Hey.
Okay. Just writing that I think it should be good to post the standings after this game, game 6.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they are starting. Let's see what the game is. It looks like there's good in him in play, and there is Bespin
CRV.
CRV. Who do we have? Next match will be Steven? No, it's in Stephen Kim, I think it is. Maybe not Stephen Kim. And maybe it's Stephen Kim. Versus Greg Shaw. And
maybe.
maybe. I don't know. Shaw is light and Stephen is dark.
Okay. Ender Shield.
Yeah, we have Ender Shield, You Cannot Hide Forever combo against I'm not sure what there is for starting effects. I have no idea. There's probably Cider. There should be Walkling. I don't know.
Yeah.
The one on
Don't
top.
Do that again. Again.
What does it do in the?
I don't know.
Well, let's see. If that's the one. If it isn't.
It suspends mob points.
Maybe.
And you can take an immediate effect into hand. But it looks like the card.
You're right. It looks like this card. Deploy on table once per game, may take any immediate effect into hand from reserve deck. While opponent occupies no battleground system, mobilization points is suspended. Okay, this is. But is he starting it? Really? Interesting.
I mean, in the third game, I think he also, the person that played the Escudemin also started it.
Okay.
I don't know why. Is there some good immediate effect for the light side that you want to pull?
While opponent occupies no battleground systems, mobilization point is suspended.
Yeah, now
it's
you cannot
get. It's the same as the. I know, but it's the same as the shield, right?
It's exactly the same.
What's the point of?
Yeah, you don't need to play the shield, and it's on table, so he cannot pull the executor.
Ah, right. Good point, Marvin. Good point.
Yeah, there's the effect. They must never again leave the city.
Okay, what is the effect on Ender?
Security precautions. You
Okay.
mean on Bespin?
Oh, best. Yeah.
It's basically another version of this deal deck, I
Mm-hmm.
think.
There is Imperial Holotable being deployed. There will never again leave this city, which make Executor free, and there's some drawing involved.
Yeah.
On the other hand, on the other side of the table, which is Greg is at the top here, is pulling 3PO with, where are you looking for me? Well, I wasn't. Okay, and he retrieves with look, which was missed, I think, by Steven.
I don't know. Maybe there are, or they expected many decks to play the free executor.
Yeah, I think so.
So
I think so. That's actually a decent start for that. You have to then have another ship.
yeah, now he has to just search
He has to
for it,
draw, or has to draw into another ship, which is also quite a
which he
risk.
probably doesn't have.
Yeah. No, he might have it. I mean,
Yeah,
most of the
there might
decks
be
play some
conquest or
ship.
something.
He's speak for the Jedi Council, or for the Chamber. I think it's not there.
Really?
Bad break for Greg. Because he's gonna show his deck. Maybe Steven is gonna.
Maybe he should have looked for an immediate effect first.
That's the same thing. I mean,
Yeah, but
he
then he
gets to
doesn't
look at
waste
his deck.
the.
Crash Site Memorial there in this deck. Very interesting.
But then you still have the speak in hand and can
Crash
play
Site
the speak
Memorial
down.
is for the Sabers, I think. And then it looks like a pretty standard There's Good in Him deck
Yeah,
with the heavy hitters, some Nabrun,
layer.
Leia, V, which works against Veers. I could see some vehicle hate, but I think he's the deck that Steven is playing looks like a little bit like mains.
Yeah.
What's the upside of starting CRV instead of this deal is getting worse all the time?
Uh, you don't need to start a battleground, and you have Bespin on table at the start. You get more force on your first turn.
Mm, yeah, good points. But then you don't have the occupation pool if you want to.
I
Then you,
don't think you.
it's more a reactive deck, I think,
Yeah,
here.
I think he plays like a generator core, something like this, for the
Hmm
ground.
Not a big activation here for Steven. Look moved out.
Should be 8, right?
Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, actually,
9, yeah.
with security precautions. So 9.
Yeah. Does he battle Luke with Maul? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does he?
I guess,
He
yes.
ha he
I
has.
have
I
you
have.
now.
I have you now, yeah. And he has a force to swing, so that could be a pretty good. Others do or do not being played, so I think it might have some evasion. Or might play it impressive more than impressive, and then try to clear Maul before he gets to hit. Let's see. It's a battle. There's no response. Or impressive more impressive. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be. Okay. He responds to take the first weapon action. It's a lost interrupt. Okay. And then he's gonna hit Maul. And then he's gonna, I bet he's gonna remove it. Yep.
Yep.
Definitely a good play. Impressive, most impressive is a good card. And then he retrieves.
Yeah.
So drains for 2. Another, and sure enough. And there is chamber 3PO there. It's not chamber, it's cancel, I think.
The council chamber.
Okay, I was right on both counts then. Okay, and he draws. Yeah, right now it's not a bad situation for Greg. He has a big hand. He's training for 2. He is he's activating quite a lot for a counter beat. He is. I saw Clash there, so he can clash some characters if they come at him.
Okay.
So I think he's right now he's in control. I would say it's too early to say, but I think the start of the game, the most impressive, was nice. And there's another Maul though.
Yeah. 3PO.
Now another Maul. Let's see if he's gonna clash him or if he's gonna let the battle go through. He battles. Okay, he's gonna target, use 1 force because of Luke's text. He's gonna hit him. Yep, it's a 9 overall. He hits him. So Luke's hit. Then it's the other way around. Maul is hit as well. I think he should clash him now to end this battle. Yeah, he will clash after definitely I have you now.
Yeah. That.
No, he's gonna let it go.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad destinies. It's a 5, 0, and 1 to 5. So it's 12 to 11. Wow. As if he knew that the destinies are going to be low, or he has Haujix. So he doesn't want to spend his clash. There was a difference of 2 for some reason. Okay. It was 6 because it was 5, 0, and a 1, so it's 6 plus 7, Maul is 7, so 13 to 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then Dooku, Force Lightning,
Force field.
and Force Field. Yeah, he's gonna draw the last card.
D59.
Steven, P59. And no ship.
No, don't do that
Yeah,
again. It's really doing work.
yeah, I agree. I was very surprised to see it. Now I can understand why it's there. So now the activation is cut down by 2 because Luke is not out. He was why is Luke is Luke Saber isn't. And then he's gonna look for something. I think Hot Chicks or Grim Tash. Or projection. Something.
You cannot get projection.
With this? Not
No,
anymore. Okay.
no.
Good to know. Nothing there. We've already seen that deck a little bit. There is what is that? Mace Windu?
I don't know.
Yeah, Mace
Yeah.
Windu because that's his saber.
So who drew the picture?
It's probably an alternative image.
Yeah. No, I think it's the actual image with some added.
And
Uh,
beard and stuff. Okay. You're right. You're right. Okay. And he draws. So he's threatening the drain of 2 again.
yeah. And now there will be
I
another
think,
battle.
yeah, Steven has Dooku with the saber. It's really classic mains versus mains game on our hands. Not my personal favorite, but
What?
I'm saying that mains versus mains not my favorite
Ah, okay, yeah.
type of game. Not a lot of
Yeah,
movement, just battling over one location. It looks like it.
yeah, I miss this Watcher Step Virtual.
I didn't say that, although I do as well.
No, I mean, there you can play these decks for dark side. You can play entanglements, but yeah,
Yeah, for
light side
light side
only
you
has
have,
watch your
yeah,
step.
or just stab there. Use QMC obviously, which is not a bad deck still, although people take for it.
Yeah,
So
I don't like QMC. I don't know.
yeah, it's a matter of personal, I don't know, likes and dislikes. Anyway, I wonder what Steven's gonna do here. Well, he's gonna look for maybe Gig or Phantom Menace.
Does he have another more?
Not in hand. Oh, there you go. He has to pull that.
Yeah, that was probably some. Hope he doesn't find the 7.
Maybe.
So, no, the last card is Boba, right?
Mm, yeah. But Baba cannot add with Mace, right? Mace stops that. Another search. And Greg is looking at his hand, flicking through the cards.
Yeah,
Standard.
how much force does he have?
2. And
Okay,
I think Steven is just drawing. He drew Blizzard Fort, which is good, and a location, 2/2,
yeah,
which is not bad either.
the downtown plaza.
He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, I think, left.
Okay.
Well, what
Yeah, then you
Greg
can go for some big turn next round, maybe.
maybe he's gonna be drained for 2, which is what is he losing?
Does May still say that Feds don't add to battle destinies?
Yes,
Okay.
it does. It does say.
Okay,
I didn't see
then
what Steven lost as the first card. The second card is Force Lightning. He reinforces. No, he puts Falcon there. And
Claw Slug.
Crossluck. Well, that's looking bad for Steven. He'll have to take some actions to clear one of the arenas. Otherwise, he gets drained for 4
Okay.
for free.
I don't
Or
think
3.
there's a ship for.
No, he doesn't have
So,
a ship. He might have force push. Maybe not. No, it looks like he has only ground characters. And Blizzard 4.
yeah.
Yep, he's gonna deploy it. Let's see if perimeter scan is there. Yes, look at that. Greg seems to have all the answers. So he cannot deploy anyone
Or
from
battle.
our battle. It's direct counter. I personally don't like it, but it's a good card. Then there's going to be Dooku with Saber.
Yeah. Yes. A force field. Okay.
Well, let's remember that Greg still has Clash. He's gonna
Barrier.
barrier Dooku. Yeah. He still has Clash, so he can. Is
Yeah.
Dooku immune to Clash?
I don't think so.
No, that would be too strong. He's good anyway.
No. But then you can drain there for a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, if you deploy someone, I don't know, Anakin, Obi, Qui-Gon,
Hmm.
Clash, Doku, this is a.
Hmm.
Does he have a Hujix in hand?
I would assume so.
Yeah, a gig. Yeah, there it is. So, so he will lose that and the Blizzard. Stack a card and block a drain for a turn.
Hmm.
Or yeah, or
Destiny.
he can swing and clash. Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
But he doesn't find this. Yeah, he can swing twice. So
you can hit it. And the destinies are different, but then I think there's force field.
yeah, but you can swing at least once.
Yeah, might be close call though or something. It's not given that.
No, I don't think the only interrupts he has are the force field and the gig.
Okay, it's gonna battle, and it's either
Yeah,
force push or force lightning that Steven
yeah.
can pull from his deck. He's gonna go for force lightning. Interesting choice.
Yeah, force push wouldn't be so bad, right?
Yeah,
Oh
I mean
no,
to look.
no, you cannot. Those are ability 7.
I mean, but looking for executors would be also good.
Yeah.
He uses the used portion of Force Lightning on Mace. Dooku is hit. It's gonna get clashed.
Are you sure he has a clash? He never plays it.
Uh, maybe he doesn't. Well, he hits. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. No, but he's
Ah, he
it's now
cannot.
he has to.
So he
Yeah,
has to let him
he has.
swing.
Yeah, now he has to. He can play Clash now if he has it. Indeed, I think he does. That's the card that he's holding. He's wondering.
But what?
It's gonna be power
It was
8. Mm, if he has smoke screen, that's not a bad play. If he doesn't, no, I wouldn't go for it.
but did he play
Yeah,
a
he's gonna
force
clash.
field?
Yes, for the
I'm a bit,
first.
I'm a bit confused because how could he play the force lightning before the swing?
That was his. I
He
don't know.
force field the first one.
And then he plays Force Lightning. Then he was hit. Then he swung.
Okay,
And then he swung,
okay,
or whatever. He took a swing.
yeah, okay,
So it's a 16 to 11. So he's gonna stack a card and lose his ground.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's gonna be Tarkin that goes to I feel the conflict. And the upkeep cost. And that will be the entire force.
Yeah,
Still, Steven is not activating a lot.
yeah, but Qui-Gon doesn't have a saber, so that is, I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
I don't think there's Dooku again.
Can he Vader Boba?
No, I think he doesn't have enough force. But I think he'll try to hit Qui-Gon with Vader. You see, if he waits a turn right now, he
Yeah,
cannot. Can he wait a turn? If he does, Qui-Gon will get some support. If he
yeah,
doesn't, he is taking a big risk. If he doesn't hit Qui-Gon, he's gonna stay on table. Even if Greg draws a 1 to Steven, I don't know, 6, because it's worth it. But he
yeah.
goes for the hit. Wants to hit. Let's see. 5
Five.
and 4.
Yeah.
It's hit. He's hit. Now it all comes back to the destinies. Who's gonna lose cards?
2 threes.
Yep. So nothing happens. And another Vader. And Maul's Infiltrator.
Wow.
And Emperor. Well, interesting.
So that will be a drain.
Yes. Now Greg is
And
paying
I
6
think
to
there
keep
is an
his.
EPP in hand,
Yeah.
at least.
And he threw away the Infiltrator. Wonder why.
Yeah, you need to put a guy on it. I don't know.
There is Thrawn that he has in hand.
Yeah, then you. But if you play it, And then you have the executor in force pile or in use pile.
Wow, he didn't leave enough for the upkeep. Why is that?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that is bad.
that is really bad.
He's gonna put it out of play. What's going on? There is a very hectic movement on Greg's hand. I think he's frustrated about something.
Ah, yeah. He
Yeah,
drew too much.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Very, very mistake, I think.
Wow.
Well, it happens.
There
Even to the
there is it.
best.
There is the big ship.
So now it was looking grim, I think, for Steven.
Yeah.
Now it's
Ah, was he really afraid of the executor?
Executor. Might have been. No, I mean, he wouldn't. He probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
he
you draw
wouldn't get
to.
overflowed. He wouldn't get overflowed. I mean, come on. With two
Ah,
destinies, power 8, no, I don't think that would happen.
I mean, if you has the Admiral's Order and puts, I don't know, Thrawn and I don't know, whatever,
But
Tarkin.
now, that would be a lot of cards to play.
Yes.
With Thrawn and two destinies, yes, he could be overflowed because he is
Yeah,
there for 6, and then there are power 15 plus two destinies. It could happen. But that was weird anyway. I would take it, that risk. But it's not me playing, so let's watch and see what's going to be the next move from Greg. Now Steven has Executor and Throne to lock Bespin now. Without Falcon, he won't get attacked.
yeah, there's
And then
basically.
he has the sight as well. Oh, there's look again. He has this 2/2 sight in hand as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. I think he wants to go for Vader. Grab Luke. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but he has to have some backup. Let's see how many fours he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 and 9, and then he has 4 left. Probably 4 or 3. So he goes for the Executor.
Yeah.
For 2 fours. Now he can actually leave the Executor now with Falcon gone. Without Throne.
Probably.
That is a weird play that he doesn't
Yes.
do it before. He
I think that was
can
the
he
Admiral's Order.
can he afford Emperor and Darth Vader? That would be 11, I wonder. Maybe he wanted to put the card back to afford Vader.
Okay, is that a
No.
Thrawn and
Sure enough.
what's the other one? Yeah, could be. No, the name is.
Maybe
I don't
Piet.
know. No, yeah, could be sure. No, I don't know. Cannot tell you.
He just draws. I'm not sure I would do this. I would probably risk leaving Executor alone for a turn. He's power 12. There's no Falcon. Even if home one comes in, he cannot take it with attrition. And and you can maybe lose 2 cards, maybe 3, and then you put Vader and Emperor to the side of Look. And that pretty much gives you nice
Yeah,
control.
I don't think there's another ship in there.
You mean in Greg's deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's sure no, it's okay, then you add one to the drain. But
Now Greg is spreading out. Hmm. That is one weird game, if you ask me.
Rockling.
So he can get his Qui-Gon back with 3PO. He left how many? 3? I'm gonna drain for 1. He can try to overflow someone with Vader and Boba.
Was that Goddard? The other guy?
Which one?
The one that cancels the landing claw.
Okay. Captain
Goddard.
Goddard, whatever. Something.
He had him in hand at some point. I don't know if he lost him or if
Maybe
he's
he
still in
did.
hand.
Yeah. Ooh. And looking at Game 6 results, Vikram Bali defeated Josh Mack. Matt Sokol defeated Casey, sending Casey to 3-3. And pretty much daunting his chances at day 3. Jan took his revenge on Justin, beating Justin with his dark side, and Joe Giannetti defeated Phil Anderson. So Jan is playing a great tournament right now. There's Maul and Darth Vader. I wonder if there is Hodgix.
Yeah, Vader is buried.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
He's here. Okay. That's actually not bad. Because he's gonna stay. Okay. What do we have? What is that?
Jedi's concentration.
No saber swings, or
I think something like that.
could be.
Just
gonna cancel the Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
That was nice play. A 5 and a 4. I clear each other. Is there a Jedi Resilience there? Is he gonna draw the last card? Is he going to do this? No. He is afraid of first strike, I think. Rightly so.
Yeah.
So now Greg activates. His force is getting low, although he has a big hand. A lot of options there probably, which we don't see very well. Here he has a lot of force there too in his force pile. So it's good that
has another. Yes, everything.
Well, yeah, but let's see.
Yeah, you don't get.
He locks Luke's saber. He locks Mace's saber.
Yeah, there's
So
a
he
Qui-Gon in
probably.
his hand. I don't know if he has the saber. Maybe he has another Obi.
He's gonna look at his destinies.
Okay,
a
there's a 1.
5, a 1, a 4, two 4s, two 5s, and a 1. So that's okay. Destiny. So that gig might come in handy.
Yeah, it's not that great destinies if you want to swing, because if you have the 1 in there, then
Then you
you
have
miss.
to, yeah. He's gonna try it. He has to
Maybe as
clear
a
Vader
jealous
anyway.
indicate.
Yeah. Is there a second mace? No. Yeah, there
Okay.
is. First strike. So good that Steven didn't
Yeah.
draw that last card. There's 2 cards that is going to be retrieved. Battle, retrieval, loss, and retrieval due to civil disorder. 7 and a 5. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a 4 and a
Oh,
4. That's an even, and for another force loss.
yeah.
So he wants to stuck a card.
Yeah.
And he sucks command, I think it's there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So right now,
they could trade for 1
yeah,
if they
and
pay.
then putting anyone onto the battle planes is exactly the risk, is connected with the risk of just Greg, attacking with someone, retrieving 2 with
Yeah.
first strike and civil disorder. And so one of the options that Steven has is clearing look, causing
Yeah.
one, but it's not easy. This guy is immune to attrition, lower than 6, and I don't think there's
Does
a
he
lot of.
have someone? Yeah, Doku can
No,
do it.
he has Dooku there.
Yeah, the second card, I think.
Okay,
He has Emperor, Doku, Boba, and I think the Phantom Menace.
okay.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, Brian Fred defeated Johnny Chu, making only Emil Valin who could become the undefeated one.
He is still playing, right?
Yes, it looks like.
So, okay.
I'm killing some bugs here. Anyway, um, that's probably not interesting to people. Let's see. So he put Dooku and Emperor to the battle planes. Mm, that's not that easy to attack when you don't have a saber.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
I
maybe
thought he had 2 Ubis in hand once. I don't know.
I'm not gonna get. It's a 6, a 1, a 5, and a card I couldn't
That's a new Yoda?
make out. Yeah, there's a new Yoda there, which is a 1, obviously. There was a 5 and a 6, and a card I didn't recognize, so I don't know the destiny of it. But so let's say that Greg attacks at the battle planes. He's gonna drain for 1.
Okay. Yeah, that looks.
And
So if you don't attack, you lose 3/4.
And if you attack, you lose the character, but there shouldn't be an overflow because there are no sabers.
And you
And
retrieve 2.
retrieve 2 and make them lose 1. So, yeah.
And then you force him to reinforce there.
But, well, if you don't draw high, you're not going to clear them. Right?
Yes, that is
So,
the problem. Yeah.
he has to try anyway.
So.
I think.
But
He cannot drain
what
for
form
1.
does he have?
I think he gets Qui-Gon, which he got back with 3PO after retrieving.
Okay. Is that Qui-Gon? Does he have a lightsaber for him? I think he wants
No,
to
I don't
draw.
think so. Yeah. No, he has to. He has to do something. He has Qui-Gon and Mace there. I think he can afford both. So it's going to be saber-less battle between 4 Jedi. That's for 6, and that's for
No, that's
6. And who has the edge power-wise? I think it's the light side. It's 6 and 6, and here is you have 7 and 4. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
1 over.
Okay.
But he just deployed, and he didn't battle. He just drew 1 card. And that is interesting.
Yeah. Okay, now he still has a Boba, that is.
Yeah, but Bubba cannot add. Remember.
Yeah, but 7 power.
Good point. Well, Dooku is good because he cannot be cleared by Smokescreen. On the other hand, Mace and Qui-Gon are fully immune. So Bubba would be a good play, I think. There's going to be a drain of 1 first. That's for sure. A drain of 2? Oh, that's here and there then.
Yeah.
And then there's your Bubba. It's going to be battle. 1 force retrieved. Greg has to lose 1 off the top. Ah, that's 6. So you have a 5, a 1, and a 4. I think. Either one of those 2. Oh, he's going to try to force line. There was that 7 tracked. Ah, no, it wasn't tracked. Oh, now it's immunity is not there. That's a 4 and a. Why he drew 2?
Because.
Well, Mace is there.
They forgot about Mace.
They forgot about Mace. I agree. And he and Greg drew a 1. So now it's 7. It's. Why is he losing? He wants. That's weird. He'll lose both. It was 11 to total to 11, 12 to. It was 11 plus 7, 18 plus 11, 29. Yeah, he had to lose both. Okay.
Yeah, that
Upkeep.
is.
Now that side is pretty locked. They shouldn't have forgotten the mace text.
Yeah.
I mean, they. I'm not saying they. So now it's drain 2/2 against the drain of
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, that looks pretty.
Bad.
Yes. And the game looked totally different
Yeah,
before
exactly. I
when the
think it's
Falcon was
that.
still there.
Yeah, the Falcon play was, I think, the most strange thing. Oh, Qui-Gon with Saber. Okay. Now that, again, changes a little bit. Although Qui-Gon cannot get overflowed, is Karin probably joining him?
Yeah.
Karin.
It's power 5.
Well, if Emperor gets hit, and there's lightsaber deficiency, if Emperor gets hit, I think it is. I think I would consider blind Force Lightning Karin.
Does he have one in hand? I don't think so.
No, he can draw, but he can get it. He played it. Oh
He
no,
played it lost.
he played it lost. Okay, 5 and 1. He misses him. He misses him. Well, that's bad.
Yeah. Then he.
Oh, he's not happy. Well, he's not gonna be happy after this game if someone tells him about that mace text.
Yeah.
10 plus 11, 21. And he clears him entirely.
Yeah, then drain of 4. I think that is.
Nah, that's not looking great. But does he have anything to reinforce Emperor? Or track some destiny? Doesn't have a lot left, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, and 1 more. Steven is just drawing. There's a 6 there, another character, and a bunch of 4 interrupts.
Yeah, he has a force push in
I
hand.
wonder if he has any more characters left. He has no escape now to get Baba back.
Yeah.
But
Maybe he will
maybe
lose a force.
Greg is gonna yeah, make him lose one. Unless he's gonna attack again. No. No, the no escape becomes useless. Horse push. He can get weapon levitation back to his deck. So same with we must accelerate our plans.
Searches for Yoda.
5 and 5, 2 5s in there.
Now, does he have a character?
He does, I think. He has Yoda,
Yeah.
he drew it.
Okay.
Yoda is a 3 though. His power is not very big. So it's a 3-2. He's gonna battle and retrieve 1, and then he's gonna retrieve another one, Karin. And Steven's gonna lose. He's not losing that sight. I think he wants at the end of the game. Ooh, that's a bad draw.
Yeah,
What
he
is that?
stacks another one.
Panda Baba 3.
Yeah.
So he's stacking another one. But then He can possibly counter-attack with something.
He
He doesn't have anything though.
Elusive Force? He should have lost the Ponda Baba. And then no escape it into hand.
That's a good. Well, that would be a good play. It's easy to make those calls when you're sitting and watching the game. Obviously.
I know.
Let's see. Phantom Menace. So he has Maul there? No way. What did he do?
I don't know.
He's draining for 2. And then he deployed something.
But what did he play for?
I have no idea. Hello, Mark.
He played the Phantom Menace to the holo table.
Uh-huh. That's interesting. But now he has a 3 on top. He has a 3 on top. That Ponda Baba is there, unless he lost it. I didn't see it. So.
Oh,
there's Mace.
I think it's.
I think it's
on the
Ponda Baba on
bottom.
top.
Is it? Yeah.
I think it's on top. Well, that's not look. That doesn't look good again.
No.
Nice. He gets civil disorder. See, there's 3. Was on top. And then there's a 5 tracked. And a 5. 5 and a 5.
Yeah.
So it's 11 plus 3, 14 to 9.
Yeah, and another stacked card. Okay. Now he has to pay.
He has 9 fours left.
Yeah, he can drain for 3 and Steven can also.
We'll get the Emperor back.
Both can drain for 3.
He cannot deploy it. Yeah, they're just ending the game. I think Steven good gamed it. I think he good gamed it.
Yeah.
That play that you suggested, losing Ponda Baba and now escaping it to hand, that would be probably could be. Well, it wouldn't change the game that much, maybe, but how much time is left? Probably 15 minutes. So I think Greg maybe in the end would have it anyway. Shouldn't have deployed Throne there as well. I was just a lost card in there. There was no Falcon. Anyway, that wraps up the game, I think, to Greg. Let's look at the results. In the meantime, Jared Konsker defeated Mike Kessling. Trevor defeated John Anderson. Matthew Harrison Trainer defeated, with Darkside, defeated Emil Valin. Reed defeated Tom Hollingworth. Mike D'Ambossi defeated Stevie Harpster. Ryan Jellison defeated Matt Scott. Scott Lingro defeated Chris Twig. Lenny Rubin defeated Mark Unreal. I think Mark is having a nightmare. Tournament. Mitch Neelan defeated Kyle Kruger. Charlie Arlenson defeated Chris Gogolin. And Chris Mansell defeated Chris Kelly. And Joe Gagliardi dropped prior to Game 6, eliminating the bye. There are no undefeated players remaining in the tournament, and we have a bunch of 5-1s going into Game 7, and those are right now. Matthew Harrison Trainer, Jan Vestergaard, Johnny Chu, Justin Desai, Emil Valin, Brian Fred, and Matt Sokol. Well, looks like it's going to be fun 2 last games.
Yep.
And I will be saying goodbye to everyone here after this game. Going to bed. It's almost midnight in here. So thanks for listening and have a good last 2 games.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, good night, exactly. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello? Can ah, there we go. I think that should be it. Can you guys hear me now? If so, just mention something in chat, I guess. Right. So I'm just gonna sit here and talk, and I can now hear myself, but on a really long delay. Whoa.
Hey, Jim, is the sound working on your end?
It is working. I can hear it. I can hear myself talking, but only after a long delay.
Yeah. No, the entire stream is on about a minute delay.
Okay, all right. Well, so we are talking now, and there is no delay now, but I think it's outside of the stream. Right.
Yeah, like the Google Talk should be working. The YouTube should be broadcasting about a minute after that. Does that make sense? Anyways, hi everyone. World is great. Hey everyone watching at home, this is Maven here, totally scrubbing out at Worlds. But before the next game, because Kim probably won't have time to type out all the results, wanted to give everyone a quick update on the standings. As she mentioned, there's no one who is undefeated. People with 10 victory points currently include Greg Shaw, Joe Olson, Emma Wallen, Matt Harrison Trainer, Johnny Chu, Brian Fred, Matt Sokol, Justin Desai, and Jan Westergaard. That would be 9 people currently have 1 loss. Of people who have 2 losses, there are quite a few more, and I don't know how many, but I'll read them all. There is Amar Banger, Scott Lingro, Steve Kim, Jared Konsker, Mark Walseth, Angelo Kinselli, Charles Anderson,
Arlinson.
Arlinson, whoops, Charles Arlinson, Chris Gogolin, Tom Hade, Reed Smith, Brian Irish / Brian M, and
Brian
Joseph.
Mitchkey.
There we go. And Joe Gianetti.
I think I figured out what was wrong. I did have YouTube on the channel open in a completely separate tab, and I didn't realize it. So that's why I was hearing my own voice like a minute after I said something. So,
That'll mess you up.
yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm going to go play give the command cards back so I can play my next game. Hope everyone enjoys watching the stream. Thanks to Jim for commenting.
Yes, thank you. And Marvin, I think you're in the chat. I would be very happy if you stayed so we can have a little bit of back and forth and talk about this game rather than just have me mumbling to myself the entire time.
Ah, thanks. No problem.
Right, so I think as far as I know, everything is working now. My microphone is working, and so when something starts happening on the screen, we'll see, hopefully everything is also synced up.
I guess.
Yeah.
So, do we know when the next round starts?
No, I don't think I have. I don't have a time. I guess I'm just gonna wait around here and see when something starts to happen.
Great.
Okay, so we see a couple command cards on the table. Can't really make out who they say. Okay, so Reed versus Xanth. What's Xanth's real name? I have. I
I
don't really know who that
think
is.
Tom Haidt.
Tom Haidt. Okay, so Reed versus Tom Haidt, both 4-2. I mean, if they both, whoever wins their, if one of them can win their next two games, they probably still make it. So neither one of them is out of it.
Yep. So the stream is hanging for me right now.
Yeah, it is for me too. It's, I don't know if it's hung or if it's just really choppy.
Yeah, now it works again.
Mm. Yep.
Oh, I think he did remove his flight suit.
Probably a good call. I imagine it's getting pretty warm in that hotel room or in that hotel conference room.
Could be.
Okay, it looks like both players are at least ready to flip over their starting stuff. That looks like Naboo
Yeah.
versus Hidden Base. So Naboo CRV that we've seen several people play.
In base. Interesting.
With Walkling, and I don't know what the other two effects are.
Could be a new secret base. Virtual.
Yeah, I think that it looks like it. And Tom starts Imperial Decree, combat responses, and I think, is that the proton bombing
Yeah,
effect?
looks like it.
Well, I mean, I think the good news for Reed is I don't really think, assuming this is sort of just a straightforward secret or a hidden base deck, I don't know that interior sites getting bombed is going to matter to him that much.
No. But I still think it adds to destiny of the proton bombs, right?
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's not something you see very often, I guess.
Okay, it adds 5 to the destiny of each TIE bomber drawn for more battle destiny.
Okay, so that makes them Destiny 5, I think, because I think they're just 0 to begin with.
Yeah, if you have the not the normal TIE bombers, but the ones from Destiny 2, they are, I think, Destiny 2, so you get a 7.
Okay, alright.
The Scimitar Squadron. Yeah.
So both players get 8 cards. It's not even all that often that we see that. It seems like, at least. So Tom does not bother to use Imperial Decree. Sort of makes sense. Short range
Could add 2
fighter.
force. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so black 2, and then show black 2 to get DS612 all to Naboo first turn. And he just draws the last 2 cards, and it's Reed's turn.
He gets 8 force.
Yeah. So Coruscant with the hidden base pull and
I think it's Nashata.
Nashada, and then Kifex.
What is this?
Something that he can pull with Walkling, I think, but other than that, I don't know what it is. Corellian Engineering? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, could be. It's on Corellia.
Right. So that's 4 systems turn 1. I think Reed could flip next turn if he wanted to.
Yeah.
And so Tom does use Decree.
Drains for 2.
He preemptively pays the 3 force for battle plan.
Yeah, I always do that as well. That is terrible.
Yeah. Looks like Tom is debating whether or not to play that Vader shuttle. I mean, you could just play your ships out as you normally would. You could wait until he actually flips. It's sort of a interesting call, but it didn't matter in either case. It didn't matter in any case because there are no Vaders in there.
Now he loses a lot of the surprise factor.
Right. So there are
But-
proton bombs.
Yeah, I don't think they will do anything.
No.
Maybe if he takes over the
Yeah, if he tries to take the 2/2
generator.
side. So ties, I think. Tie cannons, a core lag.
But I don't know, maybe this is really good against We Have a Plan.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So Tom puts down Tarkin. I wonder if he doesn't back up Tarkin now, and probably correctly. There's no need to. I don't know if he will at any point. Yeah, it could go either way. I could see an argument for either way. So, but Tarkin down there, so he can satisfy battle plan and get that drain of 2. That's nice.
Yeah.
So Reed does not find his system in his deck. So just a bunch of capital ships, corvettes, their gun.
Yeah,
Admiral's
Admiral's
Order.
Order.
So Tarkin is. I don't think I saw any EPPs either. So Tarkin is pretty safe by himself.
Maybe has them all in hand.
Maybe.
I don't know, I don't see anything there.
Right. I mean, like, if you were playing EPPs, I would imagine at least,
Yeah.
I don't know, a number in his deck such that it would be weird for him to have them all in his hand at this point. But, okay, so a Noet and a Corvette at Narshada.
Yeah.
Another Corvette at Kifex. And he flips. So Tom loses his proton bomb to activate from Reed's icons. Probably. And drains 2 and 2, which should just get cancelled. Thinks about probing Naboo before he realizes that's his own system.
Yeah.
So Forlom joins Tarkin, so still doesn't draw Destiny, but he should be safe from an EPP or something. It's not going to cause overflow, at least.
Yeah.
So I imagine he is good as far as that 2/2 side is concerned, and it's just all about space now. And that's Vader in his shuttle. Let's see what Reed has. Reed must have something at least. Barrier? No.
I don't know.
Probe. That does not appear to be it.
I don't know, you could deploy a weapon from reserve deck, right? With some interrupt.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there is an interrupt. I don't
But
know
I
what it's
don't
called.
think that is that good
Right.
against Vader.
And then another ship with, I'm guessing, a matching pilot goes to
I
the other
think
Corvette and
is
probes
that
there.
Reimer?
Still not it.
No, I think Reimer is in hand. What is the other? Scimitar Squadron pilot.
And does Tom? He looks like he is not opting to battle. We'll see what he decides to do. Right, so he is not battling. Move one ship to Corellia and the other one to Anoet. The other two ships to Anoet.
Yeah.
Pays to draw. So in Reed's deploy phase, he very well might just probe correctly, and if not, there's only one option left.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I mean, that's pretty within 2 turns of hit and base flipping to probe correctly. That's pretty fast.
So what is the last system?
So I see Corellia, Kifex, Narshada. Is that
Renderly? No.
maybe, I don't know. And then the last one of Reed system is Anoet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no. No, I mean
So
the one that he cannot probe this turn.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that like Roche a system? Is that something people would even play? I don't know. But it looks like he has probed correctly. It was Corellia.
Looks like Chandrila or something.
So that's a second Corellian Corvette that's come down. This could hurt.
So what system was it?
It was Corellia. Corellia was the hidden base system.
Okay.
And a quad cannon on one of the Corvettes.
I think that is Jonas, right? That is
Yeah.
battled.
Yeah. So Reed initiates a battle. He drew a spiral for a destiny of some sort. Might have been weapons destiny.
Yeah.
Takes it into hand with Starship Levitation, and then draws a Corvette instead. But is the ship hit? I don't know what the weapon says. The ship might be hit.
Yeah, I think it's +3 or something. So it should be hit. I don't think it.
Right. So it might just be a maneuver 3. So anything will hit. And Tarm has indeed turned it sideways. It doesn't make it forfeit. Oh, Rebel artillery to.
I mean, I don't think it matters because if you forfeit, Jonas satisfies all battle damage and attrition.
Ah. Neither player actually drew Destiny, but Tom just loses the ship and pilot, and I think, as you said, if he satisfies all battle damage, then that's that.
Yeah.
So it's not. I mean, he didn't get beaten down. So he just loses the ship. I guess it's not that big of a deal, especially in return for probing correctly. So now Reed is contemplating how to move his ships. And so Reed has a Corvette at 4 different systems, one of them with a gun. Tom has, we're looking at a train of 2 and 2, and he does satisfy battle order or battle plan. So Reed loses Grimtash and out of commission, and then another quad cannon and another quad cannon off the top. Oh, and Baron. Tom flashes Baron to see, or flashes Saber 1 to grab Baron. And he's trying to decide where to put it at.
Yeah.
I think Kifex would, well, Kifex would make sense, except 2 Corvettes there are even higher power than at the other systems. So he does go for Narshada.
Yeah, why not? That is also a high drain, and you don't get a -1 drain.
And Reed pays 1 to start a fight. He does have an outpower in his hand. I don't know if there is a need for him to play it. And so after Reed initiates battle, the 2 players, he's waiting for Tom to see if he had an action, and he did not. And so Baron draws
I think Darkside is Tom.
Oh, have I been calling them wrong the entire time? Perhaps. Okay. Right, okay, so light side is Reed, dark side is Tom. Right, okay. Or maybe I started off calling it correctly, but then flipped around. Okay, all right. But yeah, so I'm. Tom seems like he's got the winning position right now.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine.
It's like a super interesting deck. I mean, I think he also plays Tatooine, right?
I don't know.
I think I saw Tatooine, so he can bomb the cantina and bombing run the exterior sides. I don't know.
Yeah, that does seem fun, but like I mean, the rest of his deck, you know, he's got a few cards dedicated to proton bombing, but
Yeah.
the other ships they're just solid ships. So okay, so that second Corvette does come down at Kifex.
They both have 2 ships, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, and he has all power 2 weapons.
Right.
Yeah. But that is the shuttle, right?
I think yeah. So I think that's I think that's Vader in a shuttle, but that does mean he can subtract. What is it?
Yeah,
Two.
four.
Yeah,
Four.
2 from 2 draws.
It's cumulative also, so he can subtract it from one draw.
Oh, I see. Okay. So Tom does lose 2 degree to activate from Reed's icons. Drains for 2.
Yeah.
Does he? I don't. Does he need to do anything other than just put his ships all at the same system?
I
And
think
then
he
just
can battle at Nashada. No.
yeah. Is that? I can't tell if that's 2 Corvettes or if that's 1 Corvette with a gun.
That is one Corvette with a gun. I don't
So he
know,
can,
it's +3, and does he have dark maneuvers?
I don't think so. I don't think he. I don't think I've seen a dark maneuvers in his hand.
Okay, he did not find the pilot.
Right. He has a ceasefire. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah. So
Wow.
it's that second card. I don't think he. Yeah. It's good. It's good that he has it. I don't know if and when he might need to play
Yeah.
it, but
At the other systems there are just 3 Corvettes, right?
yes.
So he doesn't satisfy Kifix.
And it's funny that that last Corvette. I think Corvettes are power 5, so it's really only power
Yeah.
3. So that's some 4-LOM action. There's an Erica that they're
That
that's
does
not gonna
nothing.
it's not gonna come into yeah it's not gonna come into play. So I think the question is, does he fight or does he consolidate? I could see a case for either way, so I don't really know for sure.
I don't know, what kind of tricks can Reed have? You can deploy a weapon, I don't know. Then you can have all sorts of stuff once there's a weapon.
Right. And I know we saw a spiral earlier. I don't remember if it was for Destiny or if it went to the
Yeah,
last
that was for
pile.
Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you just move the Saber 1 over, or the other 2 guys. I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
question
I
is,
think
does he have a concussion missile or something?
so. He does move everybody together.
Yeah.
I think that's yeah. I mean, I don't. I just don't see a reason to sort of take a risk by starting a fight.
Yeah.
At this point. Don't know exactly how many cards he has in his hand, but it's a nice amount. We know he has plenty of options when he decides to do something. So draws and ends his turn.
That's a force push, I think. That is
The card
nice.
that he drew with Forlom, or the card that he put back?
That he drew.
Okay.
Yeah, drain.
Proton Bomb, and is he going to lose?
Why does he lose a guy?
I mean, I would have thought it. I think I saw Tatooine in his hand, and like it
Yeah,
doesn't seem like Tatooine's really going to do anything. But I don't know. We'll see. Um,
I mean, there are so many systems on table that I don't think Tatooine will.
yeah.
Unless he wants to fall on it and then overload.
Oh, I mean, that would be a really awesome play. I always love when someone pulls a 0 with an overload, but right. So replays something just to don't do that again. Just to search his reserve. I guess he's contemplating whether or not he wants to fight, or he plays. Is that the card that lets you shoot during control phase in space?
I think, yes, that was Day Sharp.
Okay. So he's going to do that. And I don't know if ceasefire works in the situation or not. No, I guess it doesn't.
No.
So he does hit Vader in his ship.
Yeah.
So Tom's space is slowly getting whittled down when he, with that Vader being lost. So his space position is getting weaker, and I think he probably starts to have to running. He has to start running from reach ships, but we'll see how big of a difference that makes.
Yeah, once he starts running, this becomes bad. Then he only drains for 2, while Reed can drain for, I don't know, 6.
True.
There's a Barack win.
And Luke, so Reed can get some retrieval in from time to time. I think I see 2 more ships in Tom's hand. I think I saw 2 flashes of blue things.
Yeah, there
Um,
is an Onyx 2,
mm.
and I don't know.
So the Bergwin does do something right away and gets a device or a weapon back, and Reed he was moving his Corvettes together, but he's going to deploy a gun on one of them and then move the 2 that don't have guns over.
Yeah, now he has a gun everywhere.
Right. Okay, so Tom activates and he saved 3/4. I don't know if that is.
A Tatooine Mall would be nice.
It would be, yeah.
Maybe we'll get that with Force Push.
Okay, so Tom is doing really only 2 damage, so he is going to play that Force Push. Puts an All Powers and a short range fighter's back to get. I don't see anything.
What was that?
I don't know. It seemed like he did know what he wanted after he looked through the cards, but I couldn't tell exactly what that card was. So it was.
I think it was short range fight, or was it an
What?
overload? I don't know. I mean, overload.
No, it's. I think it's. I can't. No.
I mean, if you overload the weapon where Luke is on, that is pretty good.
That is a very strong
I
play.
think that is overload.
So. So he's deploying guys in front of. At the system where there's only one Corvette. It's a Corvette, Luke, Baragwin, and a gun, and he does start a fight. He does.
What is that? That is Onyx 2 and a generic TIE Defender?
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell what the second ship is, but he does play all wings, and he play or not all wings, but all powered weapons, and then he plays ceasefire, and he's going to lose the all powers and I don't know some other ship, and ceasefire gets grabbed. Yeah, this is a pretty strong play in that of all the possible systems for him to attack, that one is weak in that it has one Corvette as opposed to the. Ooh. Never mind. I guess Reed had a plan all along. Yeah. He plays hit and run and just runs away.
Yeah.
And he was thinking about running them away to Kifex, but decides on a note instead.
Yeah, you want to increase the number of battlegrounds.
Right.
Potential drain sites.
Right.
Sounds like he can battle you before you can move again. Did you put down Tatooine? Yeah.
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did. So he put Tatooine back.
That is definitely overload.
Yeah. Now, I think there is a shield that, what does it do? It makes overload, it makes what you draw for overload Destiny half, so it doesn't have that last
Gimme
portion
Baby.
of it.
Hey, Gimme Baby makes it one half.
Ah. So I think this should be an interesting turn for Reed. I wonder if he's going to do something now other than drain and draw. I have a feeling he might.
I think he will move the 3 ships to Naboo.
Huh. So Reed does pay to drain for 2 at Narshada.
Yeah.
And does he bother? He does. Oh no, that's just
No.
retrieval.
Yeah. What do you need to do for the Baraquin?
I'm sorry?
For this alien guy.
The Bergwin, it retrieves weapons or devices, basically green cards. I don't know if there's a limit on which green cards. If it is the top card of his last pile.
Okay, and you can exchange one from hand.
Yeah, I may or may not be remembering that part.
You can basically like the old quick draw.
I see. Okay. So yet another Carillion Corvette. It looks like Reed is gearing
Yeah.
down for a battle. And Reed starts the battle. We get an all power.
Yeah.
To start, and that is it for just actions.
Yeah,
Reed
shoots.
shoots. Hits, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an 8, I think. It's a 7. So that is 12. So 13.
13 with
The Baron.
Baron. So Tom has to lose Baron and Reed has to lose everything?
Probably. Yeah.
That did not go badly for Tom at all. It was
Yeah, it's okay.
yeah.
I mean, if you really can blow up the big Corvette, that
Right.
would be. I don't know, how many cards does Reed have in his hand?
It looks like 3. If it's, I mean, 3 maybe plus or minus 1.
Yeah.
So not that many options. So now it's Tom's turn.
Or how is the Tatooine? That one. It's Tatooine.
So I think we're going to see an overload. There we go. And that ship is going to be lost. It's going to be straight up gone.
Does he have it? No.
No, he does not.
Great.
Reed might be contemplating which order to lose them in, although I probably not going to matter that much.
I think the Corvette has to be the last one.
Now he could have he could have overloaded that Corvette that's sitting at Kefex and just got another drain of 2 in, but
No.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing is potentially retrieving 2 force a turn.
Right.
And
so,
you can beat the other one. I mean, you just move away. There are now. I mean, we had 6 Corvettes on table. Now there are 3.
Right. And Tom just continues to drain.
Yeah, that looks pretty good for him.
Yes.
I think he can just move everything to Gifix or Nashada. Nashada probably better.
Yeah. I think there is no gun in our Shada, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
He
plays
or
another.
deploy another. Yeah.
Is that Arika?
I think it is. Yeah.
Can you do that?
Well, so it's the V1, so she doesn't have to deploy under cover, and so
Okay.
yeah. And she is a pilot. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Then you can do it. I thought it would be the.
Oh, Tom starts a battle at Kifex and gets the Spyro played. As a
I
react.
would not have battled there. I don't know.
Right. I think Tom probably figured there was no downside in battling, but he was not expecting the Spyro. But I think it'll be fine. He's probably not going to.
Okay, that's a 7.
Oh, wow, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, right. He knew he had the 7, but now he just loses the spiral.
Right.
Yeah, he loses 1 card for battle damage. Yeah. What is the Admiral's order doing?
He deployed it. It's on table.
Yeah.
In fact he made Reed put his back in his use pile. So
Yeah, but isn't yeah, I know. He did not want him to draw Destiny. Because with the Admiral's order Reed had, he draws a Battle Destiny where he has a weapon. But now Reed has a 6 that he can track easily.
Right.
I don't know if he has another weapon in hand.
Reed's only got, I think, maybe 3 cards in hand, so
Yeah.
pays to drain for 2.
A weapon.
Yeah, puts another gun out there. Projections, the 2/2. I bet
Comes a bit late.
Yeah.
Battle?
I think he's thinking. I don't think he has battled yet.
Okay.
It looks like he's going to deploy something else. Luke.
So where's the next overload?
And now we see the battle.
Yeah.
We're going to see all powers, probably.
Yeah, would make sense.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Shoots.
Shoots and hits
Yeah.
black 2. Tom draws something. I don't think it particularly matters which one. So
Yeah, put back the 6. Or did he already fall on this turn? Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, that. No, I don't think so. He has 2 cards in use pile.
So he can put that 6 back, and it looks like
Another tie bomber. That's a 7. Wait. So he. I think he followed and then lost it to the drain.
So he plays.
Oh no. So I don't think. Did he lose force to a drain last turn?
You know what? I don't remember. Maybe he did. So his destinies, there were 3 red cards and 1 Tatooine. So,
Yeah, he did not find the pilot.
right. So he starts a fight by Naboo.
Battle at Naboo.
Reed spends 1 to shoot at one of the ties. Draws a 4, a barrier.
Yeah.
I don't know if that hit or not.
Probably. Still +3.
Ooh. So
What was that?
so is that Destiny? Are they drawing Destiny? I really don't know.
I have no idea.
I guess it was. So that was, or the system clears. One of the ships stay. Reed plays Hujix.
How did he draw 3 destinies?
I I don't know.
I mean, Lucas had the other system, so I have no idea who was there. Maybe there was a Tarkin on one of the. No, I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I knew. I mean, he did draw 3 Destinies. I don't know exactly how, but
Let's look it up. Onyx 2 was that, I guess. Onyx 2 is
so
Captain Yor. No, I have no idea.
so things are not looking great for Reed. He's got one system, and Tom plays Coward Shield, so there's no retrieval. Uh, Reed plays Rubber Artillery, which Tom just gets rid of Coralag and then loses 2 to the drain.
Yep. Oh,
Reed spends a force to move the Corvette in front of Tom's ships. This should be fun.
yeah, if he. I think that is just a Scimitar Squadron tie in his hand. What do they say? That is. Oh, they have a permanent pilot of ability too.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he has an all power. So if he tracked a good destiny, I think he can. No, Lucas is 7, right?
Lucas forfeits 7, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why he drew 3 destinies. Maybe
Yeah.
it's still possible.
maybe his admiral's order does something. I don't know.
But I only think if you fire a weapon.
So the Corvette's got a gun and it's got Luke on it. Yeah.
No, it's not the Admiral's order.
Tom does play another ship,
Yeah.
and I think he's going to pick a fight. And he does, and he plays out powers.
Yeah. So yes, I don't know. 6 plus power.
Right. And I think Reed flashed 2 fingers He hits one of the ships, but I think
Yeah.
Reed's expecting him to draw 2 Destiny.
I have no idea. What is the third ship? I think
Oh.
that is just yeah.
So Reed then shoots and then plays hit and run. Okay, all right. So
Does that cancel hit and run? Tarkin's orders?
I don't know.
No, I think cancels hyper escape.
What is Reed doing now? Oh, he's losing 2 force to firepower. He's losing 2 force to firepower. Okay.
Wow. So it's now 2 damage against 3 damage.
Right, and if Reed's got something, anything to clear Tom's space, then I think he's got the game won. But I don't know.
He has 2 cards in hand, right?
Right.
And it doesn't look like it.
I mean, does he just move the Corvette back?
I mean,
know.
he also has to pay for the drains.
Right.
And it doesn't look like he has much force left. I don't know.
I think they're both.
7.
I think they're both under 10. Both players are
Yeah.
probably under 10. Yeah. Reed activates, drains.
Yeah, draws a card. Yeah, now he may have something. Okay. Then they both do 3 damage each turn.
Right.
Is that another gun?
Yeah. Does he have 2 guns?
Yeah, he's afraid of a beatdown. Oh, it cost 1 more. Is that only for cards visibility?
So if he's got 2 guns, does he get to fire twice? We're getting into territories I don't understand. I don't really know. So
yes, I think that was changed with special edition. That a capital can fire each gun once.
So he can shoot twice and then hit and run away again. So that we've got an overload. And that's a 0, and that I think should be game.
Yes.
Nice play. Yeah.
So he plays 2 overloads.
Right.
Awesome. that is an interesting deck.
He must play 2 overloads. I don't think he got the other one back in any way. So
no. I mean, I did not see any of the Dagobah TIE bombers.
Right.
Because they are Destiny 0, they would be good also with Overload.
My guess is Reed is in a little bit of disbelief right now at that second overload, but
Yes. that is brutal.
yeah. And I think Reed just
Yeah.
conceded, so
Wow. Tie bombers.
so it doesn't look good for Reed. Somebody said that they both started the game 4-2, so I think.
But I think he did not have any ground. It's really just if my opponent goes to the 2-2, I blow it up.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. I am going to leave my connection up, but I am going to take a bathroom break and then a smoke break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, see ya.
See ya.
How's it going, y'all? To anyone who's tuning in, this is Maven coming on for just a minute to give you guys an update before the final game. I'm not able to read all the command codes because there's a crap ton of people playing. It appears there are 5 people who have probably punched their ticket. Matt Harrison Trainer has 6 wins, excuse me. Matt Sokol has 6 wins. Joe Olson has 6 wins. They will all be playing light in the next round. Of players who will be playing dark and have 6 rounds, we will have Justin Desai and Emma Wallen. People who have 5 wins and are trying to get up there, make it the way. Playing dark in the next round, we will have Steve Kim, Mark Walseth, Jan Westergaard, Johnny Chu, Angelo Conselli, and Greg Shaw. And who will be playing white, we will have, once I find them, there they go. We will have Chris Gogolin, Tom Haid, and Brian Fred. The game, we're just doing pairings now, so the game should start in about 5 minutes.
So that it sounds like it's possible that we'll have 3 Asian representatives in the top 8, assuming they all win their games. Yay!
We also might have 2 Europeans if Angelo gets in. Pretty exciting.
Okay, so it looks like we've got players settling in for this last game. Jan Westergaard versus Brian Fred. That looks like Brian sitting closer to the camera.
Yeah. He's playing Watch Your Step. Against TTO.
Fun. And Brian's cards are all very decorative and festive.
Yeah.
So there's Watch Your Step with the effects being Walkling. What's
Yeah. Walkling, Squadron Assignments, and Like My Father Before Me.
What does Like My Father Before Me? What does that do? It's like a type
It makes Luke deploy for 6. And he's immune to Disarmed, I think, and you can search for the lightsaber, and you can put a card from hand on force pile during your turn.
Okay, so it just sets Luke's deploy at 6 period.
Yeah,
Okay, so then I imagine we're seeing some Jedi Lukes in this deck.
probably 3 or 4, I think.
And Jan's start is pretty typical with, I think that's combat responses as his effect.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Tom Haidt also played against Hidden Base Squads in the first round and lost, because you can see that in the picture of him in the
in the
suit.
Rebel fight suit, yeah. Okay, and it looks like both players are ready, and we're off. And they're both 5 and 2, so win and you're in, and lose you're probably out.
If they are 5 and 2, then I don't know if they're in, if they win.
I think looking at Kim's last post and then the last two posts, there are 5 6 and 1s, and then
Yes.
7 5 and 2s. I'm not quite sure what the side breakdown is, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All right, so we're off. Jan activates 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out comes the Death Star 2. And Gergerod to the bunker.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Um, so Brian Fred plays where doomed first, and then realizes he's got the wrong card, and then plays. Here we go again.
Yeah. Does he have a Luke in hand?
I don't think so. I think the only character he had was Captain Hun.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's 3POs into one. Okay. I think he has an R2 in the deck that he could,
Okay.
but he doesn't have a character. So, but he can do a potential beatdown on Jedgerod.
Hmm. So there was no indoor shield first turn. That's interesting.
Yeah, that is the problem. You can activate it.
Right. So Jan must have put down Gergerod, pulled a sector, looked, and didn't see the indoor shield in there.
But he did not deploy the sector as well?
I no, is that the one? I mean, there's a card sitting on his side of the table, away from all the other cards. I thought he deployed the sector. There it is. So Brian is going to search for Kessel, and just Jedi Luke. Three Jedi Lukes, so presumably that is all the Lukes in his deck. So three Jedi Lukes and one Luke Saber. So he can't draw for it.
Maybe as a fourth one? I don't know.
Yeah. I think I remember a game that I played against Reed a long time ago, where I got a first term verification against Watch Your Step. Oh, he
There's a
does have a
fourth
fourth.
Luke.
I saw 3 Lukes and 1 Saber in his
Yeah.
deck. Assumed that was it. It turned out he played 4 and 2 Sabers and had 1 of each in his hand. So that was a fun game.
What?
So I saw 3 Lukes and 1 Saber in his deck when I verified, and I assumed
Yeah.
that's what he played. But it turned out he had 4 Jedi Lukes and 2 Sabers,
Okay.
and so he had 1 of each in his hand. But I think Brian just drew, saved a bunch of force, and Jan is now building the second sector.
Yeah, maybe he will get Endor Shield now. Or
I think that's the card he played.
yeah, could
It's
be.
hard.
It's a bit
It's really
black.
flaky, but yeah. And he converts Tatooine system. Meanwhile, Brian goes to get Boss Nass's chambers.
Jan just played the coolest Endor shield out there.
So
Right, and Jan flashes Maul's ship for Tatooine Maul. Nice.
yeah. So now Brian will activate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he has 6 left, I think, or 5.
Yeah, I think it looks like he saved 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so he gets 7, and he has 5 there.
Yeah. Did he have a Melas in hand?
I don't think he does.
I think he has, actually.
Okay. So
he
that's pretty important because with Jedi Luke, unless that first card is Melis, I don't think he has Melis. And so if Luke's going on the ground, I think Melis is the only guy that can really get around Maul.
Yes. So if he has, then it could be. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything bad is going to happen to Maul right away, even if Brian does have a Melis.
Yeah.
But it's. I mean, that's really the only thing he has to hold space. Otherwise, Maul just floats around and does whatever he wants.
I think he also has a Philo, maybe. But that is then you cannot battle in the same turn.
Right. I mean, I suppose you could deploy Philo for the full cost.
What is that, 9?
Probably, something like that. So Brian plays 3PO, and he's counting his cards. What does he want to do with Luke? I think that is the main question this turn.
Yeah. Do you have any idea what version of GTO that is?
Well, I guess I don't really know what different variations there are out there. So no,
Yeah, does he play ground or is it pure space?
I haven't can't tell. So I haven't seen. There hasn't been any indication whether or not there's anything for the ground, or for that matter, what exactly he has in space.
Yeah.
We've-
Yeah, we will see.
hmm. So, so Brian played 3PO first, and then unless he drew into that control tunnel,
Maybe.
he takes a character.
That was Melas, I think.
Okay.
Or? I don't know. We will see. Think it was Melas. And she plays something.
Yeah, it does look like Milas, and he does play Luke right away for his saber. Okay, so one of them is it's that. So I think that's really nice. I mean, that Luke is sitting in the cantina, and I expect there is nothing Jan's going to be able to do, or not Jan. Um,
Yeah, Jan.
right? Um, and I expect there's nothing Jan's going to be able to do about Luke the entire game. So nice setup for Brian.
Yeah, I mean, he could always overload.
Right. He does have a Captain Han, and he does have a Milas in his hand. So
Yeah.
theoretically, there could
Does he
be.
have something like it's a trap or so? I don't think he needs it, but
I don't think he needs it. I think. Well, as far as the current situation, Luke at the cantina,
yeah.
I don't think he's going to need anything. Well, he's got a Hoojix now.
Yeah.
But so next turn, assuming there's a Falcon in his reserve, that Maul could be in for some hurt.
Yeah. So
So I think that's 12 force. We see a 3PO for a. Yeah.
yes, there is the card you need against overload.
Right.
What did he get?
I would assume he
Ah,
got the Falcon, but I can't.
yeah,
Yeah, it
I
is.
think so.
Yeah, so that's a really nice setup. I mean, with that in space and Luke on the ground.
Battle plan and something else.
So battle
No.
plan, and he just goes ahead and loses.
Raiders shuttle.
Okay, so now Vader's gonna go down to Tatooine Indoor. Those.
Probably Endor. Or I don't know. Kashyyyk, if he has it. But I would just assume Endor. Why not? Or you are afraid. What?
I mean, he could theoretically sense that Maul is weak.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what interrupts he has, or I don't.
Yeah. Okay, so he's going to deploy to the docking bay and then just fly up to Endor.
Yeah.
Plays the last sector, and that thing is operational. Okay, so he did that so he can pick up Jar and then shuttle up.
Makes sense.
And the Death Star is now orbiting Tatooine. That does mean he gets to add a destiny draw at Tatooine.
Yeah.
Brian activated 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He drew everything, so no barriers.
But I don't think Brian has enough force to drop Falcon with Han and Milas and Battle.
He left 2, right?
I don't remember.
So he has 9. He can drop another card from hand. So. Oh no, yeah, yes. He should be at 11 right now, and he can get up to 12.
Okay. All right, so then he should be good in terms of if he wants to start a fight.
Okay, no, he is at.
Okay, I think that's dash.
Yeah, could be.
So he's opting not to. Oh, so he can play dash with with Outrider and Milas and sort of do the same thing in terms of putting a beat down on Maul. There we go.
Yeah, but the 2 destinies is. Yeah, you are. Okay, you can make the ship immune, so it's okay.
Right, and Brian actually only gets 1 destiny. Oh no, there we go.
No.
There's the other guy. So now he is flipped, and he does get 2 destinies.
Who is that? Murax or?
I think it did cost 2 force. Aside from that, I can't make out which card it is.
Did he battle?
He did. He did. So he used the last one to start a fight. So there's really nothing for Brian to do other than to do some power.
Mirix was the card that joined them in the cantina.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Wow, that's a nice destiny. So R2 and Jedi Luke for a total of 11.
Yeah. And what is this? This is some guy and a 5 or whatever.
and it looks like Maul's ship just covers, and Brian is going to lose Milas. Milas is 6 in this situation.
Yeah, so... Oh. That wasn't that good.
Well, he decides to lose. Right, so he decides to lose Dash just in case Maul comes back down again.
Yeah, I don't know if that is... If he comes down there now...
Yeah, if he comes down there now, Brian probably doesn't really even want to fight.
Yes, so then maybe Dash is better there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has a second Milas.
Okay, so Brian puts the Hoojix. Right, so he 3POs the Hoojix, loses it, and then loses a Tatooine Celebration off the top. Ah! So Baron and Saber 1 comes down.
Yeah, does he have the gun? That is
He does.
and he has the Admiral's Order. I think he needs to draw a 2.
I think Outrider is just a 4, so yeah, I
Yeah.
think you're right. Yeah.
He shoots.
He
And
hits.
this. More. Now he does not have force.
Right.
I think he only gets
Yeah, he's
9.
Brian activated 9. Does he bother training? Probably should.
Yeah, I mean it's a drain of 3. You probably should,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you don't do something, he will ping for 2 and drain for 3.
3, yeah.
Maybe he also gets what was this? That was the force drain. The effect that increases the damage. I don't know. Yeah, now he has 6 force. That doesn't get you anywhere.
Unless, so if he goes and looks for Kessel again, there it is. So he could put down a ship at Kessel, so it'd be like Han and a ship alone,
Yeah.
and hope and pray.
How many cards does Jan have in hand?
I think he's got a reasonably decent number, but I'm not sure. And I guess Brian Fred just pulled the Kessel and then put it right back.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
3PO. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, Unita.
Okay, so he does. No, no. 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got enough for Falcon and Han, and that's no. He doesn't even have enough for that. So I wonder what that one card with sideways V slip. Wondering what that is
Where?
in Brian's hand. The second from right. I think it's foil, but the V slip is in such a way that I can't really make out what the card is.
Okay, I don't know.
It is an Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Is it Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Interesting.
I'm not sure I get it, but
What?
I guess I'm not sure I get that Obi-Wan.
It's good.
Oh, is it? Does it say something about what, like
Yeah,
deploy
yeah,
cost? Deploy
yeah.
cost?
The deploy cost cannot be modified,
I see. Okay. All right.
and it's basically like the old Kiadimundi, where you can exchange 2 cards from hand with 1 in lost pile.
Ah,
And it's also immune to attrition less than 5. So it's just a better card.
right. But it can't make a character of ability 1 move away. So I'm not sure if
No, no, no. That is actually not that bad of a game text if you force the Stormtrooper garrison to move away.
Oh. So
Yeah.
I think Brian is showing us,
What he will
or at
lose.
least, yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so that is Obi-Wan.
I don't know. If I wouldn't know what it is, I could not tell you. Another drain. I don't know, has he seen the deck or Jan's deck?
Um,
That he's still keeping the blaster deflection and so on?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I can't. Like the blaster deflection doesn't seem to serve any purpose. But I don't know. So what hope does Brian have now? Like, could he theoretically deploy Han and start marching into to the middle of the Death Star? Because I don't think he's not going to be able to take a system with what he's got in his hand.
I think with Han, that doesn't work.
It needs high ability.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I think with Han you need to draw an 8 or something like this. It depends if the effect is out.
Right. Okay, so then I guess the play is to just drop Han at Kessel if he's gonna.
So how much does he have? 9?
I think he's got eight force.
Yeah, he could put one down.
And if he does that, he's just hoping that Jan doesn't have anything else in his hand in terms of ships.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
So he does not have enough to add another guy, or is there something? No.
Right, he does not. He does have a Milas in his hand, so he but he would like to deploy that, but yeah, no, he can't. At least not this turn. So he's got to hope that Han survives the turn.
Okay, he puts one.
Wait, no, he
down.
put a card back. Right.
I mean, he can. I don't know. Does he have a barrier or something?
No.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Then it's probably okay.
Right. So he loses 2 to drain an Endor. And
Plays control, I guess. Yeah. Okay, then that was 2 to the ping and controlled the Endor drain.
looks like Black 2 is going to come out.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that is the matching pilot. So the name is a bit long.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but you're right. It's probably not the matching pilot.
Black 2 deployed with Merrick Cell, the Emperor's Reach, and then Barrier.
Right. Okay, and now a completely black card has entered play.
That is a Colonel Jendon in Onyx 1, followed by Onyx.
So that's 2 destinies.
So he starts a battle and plays all powers. Yeah. So that ship by itself draws 2 destinies?
No, if he's with Onyx 2.
Ah, okay. So something on a Tarkin.
Yeah. So that should be a lot. Okay, that wasn't all powers, I think.
I think he did play all powers earlier.
Yeah, but he also drew the destiny. Or it was a Dark Maneuvers, I don't know.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it looks like a Dark Maneuvers.
Yeah.
So Han dies. Watch your step flips back. This is not good.
No.
Resistance shield.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
If your opponent gives you a third battleground.
Yeah.
That is a card without a picture.
Oh, and there's a Melis.
Does he now have 2 in hand?
Maybe.
Yeah, he had 1 in hand, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So yep, there's 2 Melises.
That doesn't help.
No. And he can't even. I mean, like, if he plays a guy to the Falcon, there's nowhere for it to run. So.
Yeah.
Just kind of looking grim all around for Brian here.
I don't know, the only thing you can do is 3PO and Mirax and hope to find some guy.
Right. I think he might just play Melis somewhere. Yeah, he's going to
Yeah.
just play it to the docking bay.
So it's a train. Okay. He will lose 5 next round, maybe 7, but I don't think he will pay for 2 drains of 1.
Well, I think I see a Pulsar skate. He could theoretically deploy that, but if he takes off to Tatooine, they're just going to get shot down this turn.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a wedge, then is it...
And I think he just put the Pulsar skate back, sort of with that
Yeah.
understanding. Anyways. Oh, there's a word doomed.
That is OB, I guess.
Yeah.
That I can see.
I think it's sort of strange that Brian did not play that word doomed after that initial force loss.
I
think
don't
he's
think...
Is he under 15?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Probably just barely over.
Yeah. He's got 16, I think, right now. So yeah.
Yeah. So next round.
Right.
Second has 16 for the request of Jan.
Hmm. 7.
Okay. I haven't been paying too much attention, but it looks like Jan is landing some guys so that he can now drain for free.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay, so I think in terms of options, Brian can activate pay to drain and then possibly put a guy out on. No, I don't think he. I guess he's not gonna.
I don't know. Does he have enough to attack indoor or so?
I don't think so. If he could get a guy to throw out on the Falcon and run to indoor, but I don't know. So he just drained.
Yeah, he really does not have enough force to do.
Right.
I think he has the
Okay,
wedge.
so there's Wedge.
He has wedge and the pulsar skate. Oh no, pulsar skate he put away. Oh no, he has a Pulsar Skate. Hmm. He's still thinking if he should drain for one.
I guess so.
That is more than one.
So I think he decided not to drain and spent.
Hmm. That is 5. That would be a Pulsar Skate with wedge to
Right.
indoor.
To indoor, yeah, for the +1.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe he just pays 4 for them to. Oh, the document. That makes sense.
If you get buried, you cry. Okay. That
Did
makes
he?
sense. Yeah.
How did he document transit?
Yeah, that should be +9.
Yeah. It should be some obscene amount to transit either to or from the indoor docking bay.
Yeah, it's +9. I don't think it's free from Tatooine
It's not,
Docking Bay.
no, it's definitely not free. So I think they just missed it.
Yeah.
So Brian loses, and then we're doomed. That does get grabbed.
Yeah. That's
I guess his drain must be +1 at the docking bay.
yeah. So
Not a very good destiny.
what was that?
It was control set for stun, so it's a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you take off with Vader?
Sorry, what?
Could he take off with Vader? Or is that too dangerous?
I don't know.
Yes, and also in hand. I think he.
Okay, yeah. So he is right. So Vader is gonna go there with the limited amount of force Brian has. I think the two guys staying at the docking bay is perfectly okay.
He has Obi.
Oh, right.
And this round he doesn't need to pay to drain. I don't know. What did he put back? Maybe that is a good destiny that clears the side.
Yeah, I was not paying attention.
Goes the buckling. That is Obi. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I'm on the phone for a minute.
But he cleared the side and survived. And he moves to Castle.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm was distracted, but now I am back.
Yeah, I don't know. That was one of the cards that did not have the picture cut out that he drew for Destiny, so. But it was probably high enough.
Nice, set for stun wedge. I assume that was on Brian's turn.
Yeah, I think at the end of the turn, yes. So that is 2 destinies right now. Yeah, but there is the old ship floating around.
Right, so that'll soak up some attrition or battle damage.
Yeah.
You know, I think I think Darkseid is just so low on force right now that even if he does clear the system, oh no,
Yeah.
he's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, he deals 5 damage. Okay, that is 4 force, I guess, left. He basically, I don't think he can clear him. Maybe if you need to draw basically an 8, right? Then he has to lose Mirax. Okay.
Or you could shoot him.
That is always possible. Yeah, that is. He needs a 2.
Right, and he.
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
That is some Skies Squadron tie, I think.
Right.
Yeah, Skies 1. So that's a 4.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
And I think Brian knows it too. He's just.
Yeah, now he has to pay again. That is.
Right. And
I mean,
now,
what he can do now is he can use Obi to get back someone. But you would have to lose his hand to do that. Okay, that is still some force left.
right. So I think I counted 7 in Brian's reserve, so that leaves him 9 in his reserve and force pile.
Oh, he has. Yeah, okay, he has Wedge and Talon. I don't know. Can you drop that at the docking bay and
Yeah,
cause battle damage?
I don't think it'll cause battle damage. I think it will clear Vader.
Then both players have to pay, but I think then Darkseid wins.
Right. And I mean, he still has the option. Darkseid still has the option of landing somewhere else too. Like for example, in front of Belis with.
Yeah.
You know, if you have a guy in a ship, maybe the ship will cover the attrition from the battle.
Yeah, but I don't think the Baron is that good on the ground. Yeah, I don't know if that is okay. I'm gonna play these 2 guys and do something. I don't know. Probably he cannot move to Endor.
I don't think he's got. I think he has 5 force left, so I don't think he has enough to play both guys.
Yeah, right.
Battle. Yeah. Is he just gonna battle with Obi?
Okay. This is a 2 against a
I
1.
think it's a 2 against a 1, and it's completely even, and Jan
Yeah.
has to lose the ship, and that's that.
That is important. Now you cannot take off.
Right.
But there's so much stuff to manipulate the deck in this deck that is amazing. Uh, hmm. So Jan activated everything.
Yeah.
I think he only has 4 fours or something. What is this? Oh,
Um, perhaps Brian went. I don't know. I mean, I think maybe he went to search for something and didn't find anything else he could play.
yeah. He finally loses the blaster deflection.
Okay, so Brian's got 3 in his life force and 1 in his hand, so he is going to lose next turn. So, yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
That is frustrating.
Now they get pointed out that that was not possible to move.
To the
Mirax
indoor garden.
there. I think, or hmm. They forgot the 1 power.
Oh,
What? I,
yeah. I don't. I have a hard time remembering which battle.
yeah, the one where
That was.
they drew the 1 and the 2. I think
Right.
there Brian would have lost 1 force, but he lost, right?
Well, yeah. Brian lost this game, so ultimately,
So that doesn't matter.
right.
Yeah. Do we know who made top 8? So Emil is in the top 8.
Right. So everybody who was at 6 and 1, Emil, Justin, Matt Jolson, Matt Sokol, they should all be in regardless.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's 5, and then there's 7 players that were 5 and 2. Um, so 3 of them are going to make it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's possible that one of the guys at 6 and 1 will lose, and then we'll actually lose out on strength of schedule to, I don't know, too
It's
complicated.
possible, but normally when you go,
Right. When you're the higher record to begin the round,
yeah.
it's unlikely that you're going to drop.
I mean, it could be that you have some pair downs
Yeah.
in between, or the first 2 round opponents then lost everything.
Right. Okay, I am going to go outside and have a death stick, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I will probably go to sleep.
Okay, yeah, have a good night. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, you do. Goodbye.
So what I was thinking is I'm just going to give it to you guys. Right. I think 60 people are signing on a bank will grow. So, well, I don't think everyone will be able to. So I'm going to give these out. Whoever I'm going to get first. After that, anyone wants one can get.
Can you turn the light on? The light. The other on. Young Lamar. Yeah, baby. That was number 10.